open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Konate with the clearance. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And now the breakaway. Doherty. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Played towards the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good spread. Doherty. Out to the left it goes. And that is not finding anyone. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. There's the shot! Jose Sarr, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vitz, and here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out to the right. Aim forwards. Aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! Frimpong getting this one clear. Could be danger here. And it's Gomez.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Frimpong gently down.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Doherty. Gakpo. Wirtz. And here's Isak. And here's Gakpo. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. And it's hoisted clear. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Wirtz. Gakpo. Robertson. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Simple. Gravenberg. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. And they can counter here. Spread out to the left. Driving on, a real charge here. A chance to play it in. Wirtz. And the counter is on. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Alisson claims comfortably. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doherty. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Gomez. McAllister gets a foot in here. Isak. Well, they could break here. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mohamed Salah. It's a nicely shaped ball. Isaac! Moved on forwards. Gomez. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doherty. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Konate. Gravenberg. Driven forward. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gomez. Vince.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case...
Isaac! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's played forward. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gakpo, some resolute defending there. Van Dijk. Salah. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doherty. And he goes cross-field. That's good play. And that's a throw. Can he finish? Simple. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah proves that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isaac! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's made its way to him. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Gomez. Gomez laid out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
McAllister, Vids, Gakpo, Robertson, that's really well cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robertson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gomez. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. And here's Isak!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Isak. Isak! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Doherty. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg. McAllister. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Isak. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's had a crack. Vitz, this time surely! Defending of the desperate variety. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Doherty, that's an imaginative pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Gakpo. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitz, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Gomez. He has found the way through. Van Dijk demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo. Up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks about the shot. And it's hoisted clear. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister, Mohamed Salah. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gomez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Isak. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Out the pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Now it's Isak. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Vitz. Robertson. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Can he spark a counter here? That's tidy. And here's Gomez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vitz. Time, excellent interception. Van Gets across to intercept that. Gakpo. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he cuts out the supply. Frimpong. And it's Vitz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Vitz! No mistake! And they get themselves in front!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's found a way through. Gomez. Over to the left. Produces a cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Lovely feet. Frimpong, who does have an assist to his name. Robertson, that's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Konate gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Big chance! And that was very necessary. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Gomez. Gomez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is not, that's a foul. We're not going to make any further progress now. Isak. Ball is over the line. Doherty. And here's Gomez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good spread. No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Gomez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Konate, gently done. And it's Vitz. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Crossed into the middle. Clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Vitz. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. He decides to cross it. Doherty getting this one clear. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Vitz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Gomez. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Frimpong. Chance here to counter. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's in plenty of space here. Now who's going to be first to this? I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gravenberg. And it's Wits.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looks to the other side. Nice interception, well timed. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gomez laid out to the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And Dyke with the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's neat. Robertson clears it away. Searching pass he's played there. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gomez. Gravenberg cuts it out. Isak. And here's the chance to counter. Wits. McAllister. Robertson. And he goes cross-field. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shifted upfield, and it's Wits. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Chip through. Looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
McAllister. Robertson. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Look and place it forward, and Dyke makes the interception. Robertson chooses to go cross-field, and it's Frimpong. Isak played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Isak. He's in a good position here. Great defending, strong and determined. Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Deftly away. That's the throw. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Wirtz. Moved on forwards. Doherty. Isak. Nice physical challenge.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Good. It's denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gakpo. And here's Isak. Chance to deliver. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cleared away. And it's Gravenberg. Gomez getting this one clear. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Frimpong crosses. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gomez. The keeper's ball. Gomez. He is through here. cut it out. Robertson, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doherty. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Played towards the other side. Gomez picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. Cross in. Chance! And he's straight offside. Here's Gakpo. Fitz, looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Doherty. They can break here. Wirtz spread out to the left. That's been drilled forward. And it's Wirtz. This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gravenberg, Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. And here's Isak. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked out the Mohamed Salah! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played into space out wide. Gakpo has it in a wide position. Doherty shifted upfield. Robertson. Vids. And it's Salah. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Konate cuts out the pass. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vitz. Aim forwards. Gomez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. He can get that clear. Gomez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doherty. Doherty, gently done. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Viet. Chance, surely! Played towards the other side. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Doherty defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that has been cleared. McAllister. And he's picked it up out wide. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister, and it's Salah. It's anyone's ball now. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Can he dig out a shot? Cleared without complication. Konate shifted upfield. And the shot's on here. Doherty. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Gomez knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. Vitz. McAllister. Gakpo. Vitz. Gakpo. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Salah. Lobbed in behind. Wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. And it's Vitz. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister goes short. Nice physical challenge. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, such a clever touch. Doherty. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Robertson, gently done. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Isak is flagged offside. Vicious ball here. Short changes him with that pass. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Doherty. Spread out to the left. And here's Gomez. Played back in. No luck with that dink over the top. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Gomez. Robertson makes the interception. Vids. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Salah. It's Salah! What a hit! The save was firm.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Clears it away. And here's McAllister. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doherty. Now it's Gomez. He's on it, can he get away? Out to the right. Crosses it in. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Gomez. And a chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Vids. Mohamed Salah. Goes for the shot! He gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, this is a... Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Jose Sarr herring after the ball here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's found support out wide. Frankie Chan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That is a little undercooked. Can he get onto this? Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And they've got rid. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Gomez. And it's played forward. Doherty. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, that's nice. Looks to the other side. And here's Gomez. Frimpong. Van Dijk aim forwards. Robertson. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gakpo. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Gomez, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Isaac! Gomez. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Frankie Chan. Across it goes. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Over to the left. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! Right on cue, but snuffed his line. Konate, aim forwards. Fang Hee-chan. And it's Gomez. And that has been clubbed away. And the counter is on. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Nice control. What about this cross? And he's there to clear it. McAllister have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah, purring through the gears. Now it's Wirtz. Chance for a shot! No, not quite. Lovely deep pass. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Isak. Great chance! He has done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Doherty. McAllister with the slide tackle there. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. He's onto it in a flash. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Doherty. Played out to the right. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the left. Played out wide. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. Hwang Hee-chan. Strong running down that left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's very neat. Delivers the ball. Van Dijk gets it clear. And that is out of play. Doherty. Now here's the delivery. No, he can't turn it in. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He thumps it clear. And play for a throw. McAllister. Isak. Vitz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mohamed Salah.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gakpo. That's been drilled forward. Long time, excellent interception. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
That's a look and plays it forward. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Vitz. And here's Isak. Isak. And it's played forward. Ah, looking to break at pace. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Robertson forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Isak. Corner given. Up he goes! Oh, almost a sixth. Doherty. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. No, that's too long. Vitz. Gakpo on a charge down the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. Gakpo. Get a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. That has been cut short. Frimpong attempts a clearance. Spread out to the left. Nice control. And he's heaved it away. Gomez. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Isak. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hwang Hee-chan. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robertson. Just about up to the hour now. Doherty forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. Vitz. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. it's Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. He's having a shot! So, what can they make of this? Gomez. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. That is lovely. And here's Gomez. It's a throw-in. Doherty. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's been taken short. Frimpong getting this one clear. Doherty. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gomez. Wang Hee-chan. And he goes cross-field. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Wang Hee-chan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. Mohamed Salah looking understandably energised after his goal. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's a good ball. Decent chance! He's put it wide.
Gakpo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Wang Hee-chan played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Spread out to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Isak. Oh, they could be caught out here. Wirtz!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Out to the right. Into the channel. Cleared away. Here it is, crossed in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Frimpong. Now Now it's Isak. Calmly anticipates. Doherty. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Wirtz closing in on goal. Gomez. Doherty. Gomez. Over to the left. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Played into space out wide. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Hwang Hee-chan. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. McAllister, Mohamed Salah. Well-timed, excellent interception. Isak, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? Oh, that is a bit special. It's become a case of men against boys. Probing pass. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, that's nice. Doherty. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Konate, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg, Isak, now he's off and running, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, shifted upfield. The keeper has it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Out towards the flank. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Van Dijk aim forwards. McAllister. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Crossed into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Proves too strong, and he has been fouled there. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Brilliantly cut out. Well, they could break here. And it's played forward. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Wirtz. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Doherty looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? There will be a throw-in. referee's awarded a free kick. Tries a shot! Konate gets good distance on it. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Frimpong, aim forwards, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doherty, Doherty. He's in space and looking for options. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Isak. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's played forward. Gomez. Gomez! Simple. And Dyke shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Wits! He whips it across. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Nice physical challenge. Isak is fouled. He's having a go. Ruled out the best in the keeper. Gravenberg. Forward it goes. Wirtz ploughing through the middle. Hwang Hee-chan. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Hwang Hee-chan. Succumbs to the pressure. Isak. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. This might spell danger. Wang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Konate cuts out the pass. Robertson shifted upfield. Cleared away. It is a corner. McAllister plays it short. Aim forwards. Wang Hee-chan. Looks to the other side. And here's Gomez! Gravenberg. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wirtz. Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Frimpong, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And it's Gomez. And that's aimed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Allison sends that a long way. Wang Hee-chan. Swings in, it's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Keeper is right behind him.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Konate gets it clear. Hangs in a cross. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Konate, Frimpong, Konate, Vince. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to clear it. Gomez, Hwang Hee-chan. Nice looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. That's an excellent interception. Gakpo. Good ball, good take. Danger averted for now. Gomez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball. And no question, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Doherty. Gomez. Tries to dink it through. Robertson forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. It's run loose here. Aim forwards. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister moved on forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. Hwang Hee-chan. And he goes cross-field. Doherty. Doherty making good progress on the right-hand side. He slings it in. Konate tries to clear. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Doherty. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gomez. Gomez laid out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. Can he spark a counter here? Wits! Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Salah. Gravenberg. A little off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wits. Gomez. Doherty. And he's there to clear it. And it's Gomez. Could move up a gear here. It's a quick ball upfield. Isak. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Isak. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hwang Hee-chan. 5 minutes left on the clock. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Gomez. Gakpo. Konate. Van Dijk. Good-looking ball. And back to the keeper they go. Really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, and they can counter here. And he's on a charge. He's found a way through. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Vince. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. nicely done. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah! Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Doherty, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Ball's gone out of play. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Konate, McAllister, Van Dijk, Robertson, Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out to the right. Salah crosses. He can get that clear. Doherty. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk clears it away. Chance here to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! Vitz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doherty. Played towards the other side. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Robertson tries to clear. Konate, Mohamed Salah. Robertson, McAllister, Doherty. Hwang Hee-chan. That's a good run down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Back into the middle. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary, and reclaimed it in a trice. 4 added minutes on the board. Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Nice physical challenge. Isak. Wirtz played through into space. Played through for the wide man.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
It's gone for a throw-in. Do have a chance to counter here. He's beaten the last man. Bradley. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister forwards and with intent. Robertson. Proves too strong. And it's Wirtz. Gomez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gomez. Ball driven towards the far post. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberch. Bradley. Now the cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Doherty. Robertson. Konate. Bradley. And it's Salah. Gravenberch. Chiesa. Shot at goal! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out to the right. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Gomez. Played into space out wide. And he's heaved it away. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than try.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Doherty. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Wits. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, and he shoots!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Danger averted for now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. He's on it, can he get away? Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Gakpo. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Robertson. Doherty. Looks to the other side. And it's Gomez. Oh, shooting chance! And he's heaved it away. Isak, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Isak. Wits, decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vert is offering a wry smile there.
Doherty. Gomez. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Robertson. Gakpo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Wits. Gomez gets a foot in here. And Dijk gets it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Salah. They get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. He can get that clear. He has found a way through. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Salah. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Simple. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Gomez. Knocks it out wide. It is quite a run he's making here. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Robertson, gently done. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's played forward. Gomez. Vitz. Robertson. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo has created one goal already. Frimpong. Does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. McAllister. Out towards the flank. And it's McAllister. And he's well positioned. He's having a shot! Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gomez. And he cuts out the supply. Calmly anticipates. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Isaac! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
The message is clear, none shall pass. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Doherty. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Succumbs to the pressure.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Salah. Gomez. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Now it's Gomez. That's going to go a long way. Isak. And here's Gakpo.
Doherty, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Doherty. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Plenty waiting in the middle. In once more. McAllister. Robertson is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Salah. Played back in. And they've got rid. And it's played forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Doherty. Gomez. Gomez! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Doherty flashes it across. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And Dyke attempts a clearance. And the shot!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gakpo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah ploughing through the middle. Gomez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doherty. Over to the left. Cleared without complication. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Into the channel. And the pass is intercepted. Gomez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Goes for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That looks a good ball through. That has been cut short. And Dijk aimed forwards. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Isak. And here's the chance to counter. Vitz are looking to break at pace. Doherty. Played through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. Doherty played towards the other side. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Isak. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. He's got away. A A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Isak. And it's played forward. And it's Vitz. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Gomez, here's a shot! Split second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robertson. Vitz. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gravenberg. Salah. Doherty. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson driven forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Robertson forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross needs to... Oh, what a climb! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Doherty attempts a clearance. Now it's Gakpo. Nice control. Time to deliver. He whips it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Vitz. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. Gomez. Frimpong cuts it out. Frimpong shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Crossfield changing the point of attack. So what can they make of this? Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into space out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. Gomez, played through into space. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doherty, he's in plenty of space here. Chance to play it in, and the shot! McAllister getting this one clear, and the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Konate, gently done. Van Dijk aim forwards. Konate, Mohamed Salah, and it's Vitz. That's a nicely weighted pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been won straight back. Gomez. McAllister. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's played forward. And Dijk can get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mohamed Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. It's Gomez. Gomez laid out to the left flank. Looks to the other side. And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Vitz. He's free, he shapes to shoot! And the comeback is complete! All over in seconds, that's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Frimpong, a good-looking ball. Mohamed Salah. Fitz. Doherty gets across to intercept that. Quality ball. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. And it's Wits. And here's Isak. Played into space. Wits. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That's been drilled forward. Gomez played out towards the right wing. It's a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Wits. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Going for goal! Sensational save by Jose Sa. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? McAllister. Oh, this is a great position. Now it's McAllister. Gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Very nicely done. Robertson flings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo with the cross. Oh, smashing header! to the left. Throw in. And it's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. And here's chance for a shot!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Doherty. Oh, red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Jose Sarr gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Vitz played into space. That has been knocked clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Konate, Mohamed Salah. Frimpong gently done. Jose Sarr claims comfortably. Doherty. That's a look and plays it forward. Played out wide. He is through here. Delivered. Bullish header! McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Towards the front line, and Dyke makes the interception. McAllister, gently done. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gakpo. Vitz. And here's McAllister. Aim forwards.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitz. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Isak gets into some space. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Played down the flank. Played into space out wide. Tries a shot! Doherty, and that's aimed into the middle. Van Dijk. Robertson forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. And it goes cross-field. Chooses to go back. Wirtz shifted upfield. McAllister spread out to the left. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank, showing good feet. Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Gakpo. That'll be a throw. Wirtz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gakpo takes a shot! Moved on forwards. Chance, surely! Gravenberg. To the left, and now the breakaway. Nice touch. Frimpong. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Van Dijk, aim forwards, and here's Gakpo, and it's Robertson. Oh, that's nice. And here's Wirtz. Frimpong delivers the ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's onto it in a flash. going to be pulled back for that one. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Gravenberg. Frimpong crosses it in, and the keeper gets his hands on it. Doherty. Played towards the other side. Gravenberg does well to get it back. And the counter is on. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Vince. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. So who's he picking out? Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Doherty. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cleared away. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Isak in acres of space out wide. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Oh, perfectly measured that. Receives it in a good position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gakpo caresses it through. pretty, but it gets the job done. Here's a corner, good chance. McAllister plays it short. And that was very necessary. Cleared without complication. Gakpo. So who's he picking out? Crosses it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out towards the flank. In it comes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Robertson. Doherty gets over and intercepts. Out to the right. Doherty. That's good play. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball is over the line. Just a little long. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Gakpo, gently done. Tries to get it clear. That's a cute ball.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Van Dijk, aim forwards. Gakpo. Really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gakpo. And he's running through. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's very neat. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that has been clubbed away.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he spark a counter here? Gakpo. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gomez. Always onto this. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
They've played it short. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Salah. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Vil. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Frimpong. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Have it back and can go again. And it's Gomez. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a promising position. Elects to cross. McAllister. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. We are into stoppage time. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And it's lofted through here. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Too much on that, it's gone out. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Deftly away. McAllister. Gakpo. And he's there to get it away. And we hit half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And that's a good ball. Gomez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is lovely. And it's Gomez! Just off target.
Gomez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gravenberg. And it's played forward. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Do have a chance to counter here. Gomez, aim forwards. And back out it comes. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, sweet feet. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's hoisted clear. Doherty. Cuts out the pass. Doherty. Gomez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Deep cross. Clears it away. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. McAllister. Chiesa. Chiesa. Cross from Robertson. Too much distance on that. And it cuts out the supply. Doherty. Mohamed Salah. Lobbed in behind. Does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Konate makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Jose Sarr sends that a long way. And it's Gomez. Played out to the right. Nice control. Doherty. That's tidy. Oh, what a ball! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's been won straight back. And here's Chiesa. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hit into the middle. It's really well cleared. No way through, so back. There's the shot! You can get that clear. Robertson pings it across, clears it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chiesa. It's Robertson. Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. That has been cut short. Robertson, aim forwards. Gomez. Muscles him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. That's a cute ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Have it back and can go again. Isak now looking to orchestrate a counter. McAllister, and it's played forward. Chiesa played out to the left flank. Chiesa goes steaming forward. A lot of space ahead of him. Gomez do have a chance to counter here. And it's Gomez. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Frimpong. Konate. Doherty. Plays it through. Konate tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Isak. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Gomez. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Isak. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Konate, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, a delicate chip through. Wirtz! Here comes the corner. Forwards. It looked as though that might lead. Isak! Doherty. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Wirtz. Knocks it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Robertson. Gravenberg, McAllister, Gravenberg, aim forwards. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mohamed, it's Salah! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Gravenberg. Clearly not happy with that. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinged towards the front line. really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Good take, and is he in? Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Now it's Isak. Wins the duel this time. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! And a chance! It's a goal!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Doherty. And it's played forward. Frimpong.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Robertson. Played in by Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. And here's Chiesa. And here's Isak. Isak! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And here's Wirtz. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Climbs up big! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gomez. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Vitz.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gomez. Vitz shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Simple. Konate. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Doherty. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Doherty. That's a sharp pass. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vitz. Vitz, spread out to the left. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. Isak with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Isak really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Doherty. What a throw in. Vitz. McAllister. Chiesa. Robertson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Out to the right. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Konate. Gravenberg. That's been drilled forward. Plays it out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Robertson, gently done. Chiesa looking up to see who wants it. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Gomez! And kept comes out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That pass has been well intercepted. Doherty played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He has found the way through. Wirtz tries to thread one through. Now that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. Played with finesse. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Robertson. Forward it goes. And here's Chiesa. Now it's Wirtz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's McAllister. Robertson hangs one in. That's not going far. Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Van Dijk makes the interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Robertson gently done. Clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Gomez. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Robertson. Jose Sarr claims it without any fuss. Doherty. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That is as far as they're going to go. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tears up. And it's Vitz. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gomez. Oh, Red, nice interception. Frimpong. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Robertson forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Gravenberg has a look and plays it forward.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking here to chip it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Robertson, McAllister, and he shoots! Vitz is flagged offside. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Chiesa. Robertson. And that is out of play. Doherty. Gomez. Doherty, good-looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Chiesa given the lift of his goal. Van Dijk. McAllister. Chiesa. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Gomez. Gomez. Succumbs to the pressure. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. With the clearance, and that's a throw. That's a throw. Ball driven towards the far post. Vitz. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doherty. Doherty goes forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gomez. Chance for a shot! Goal! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. Vitz. Now it's Vitz. Oh, it's played. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Best to keep it in play here. Here comes the cross. That's going to go a long way. And that's aimed into the middle. Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ball's played through. Crossed into the box. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Has crossed into the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gomez. Chiesa. He's in a great position here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! Clears it away. Over to the left. The cross comes in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter.
He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Isak probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Doherty. And it's played forward. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Doherty. Gomez. Good chance here! Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Chiesa. Gomez. And it's Vitz. Chiesa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Doherty. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Frimpong. McAllister shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. Deftly away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mohamed Salah. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Konate, aim forwards. That's a good ball. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Konate, gently done. Frimpong. Now, where's he looking? And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Salah, good driving run. Now it's Isak.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Wirtz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chiesa. And here's Isak. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for it! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Gomez. And another try! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, unlucky.
We are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Gomez tries a deft little ball. Foot in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Cleared away. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. Ekitike! Gets the shot away! Oh, should have put that away. Ekitike. Gomez shifted upfield. He's having a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! Danger averted for now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
And here's Wirtz. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. Very nicely done. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he goes cross-field.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Konate, aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. That is lovely. Can he deliver?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Five minutes left on the clock. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Van Dijk, and the keeper's got it again. Konate, Gravenberg, gently done.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's Wits. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot! That carried quite a threat.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And claimed it back swiftly. It could be in here. Aim forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Wits, and now the breakaway. McAllister. Robertson. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Doherty
hurtling down that right flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's in! Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. They are right into last chance territory. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Gomez, a real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gomez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McAllister. Bradley. And it's Vitz. Ekitike! Ekitike! Clears it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Vitz. Gets good distance on it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Salah. He's Ekitike! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Gomez. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Played towards the other side. Doherty. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bradley gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Back into the middle. Gomez. Time added on 4 minutes. McAllister getting this one clear. Ekitike. Chiesa. Robertson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Gomez. Cleared without complication. Short changes him with that pass. And here's go. He's shifting through the gears here. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that has been clubbed away. Some good work on the right flank here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Konate, Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Ekitike. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Van Dijk can get it clear. Gomez. Final seconds, this has to be it. A little off target. Ekitike. Bradley. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gomez. So time, it tries a shot! Could be danger here. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Let me look back on the game. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. That's a little off target. McAllister. And it's made its way to Isaac! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he goes cross-field. Doherty. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Vitz. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Gomez. Oh, good spread. And it's Gomez. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's the chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. And nicely intercepted. Now it's Gomez. Gravenberg attempts a clearance. Spread out to the left. And here's Gomez. Vitz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out wide. He's clearly asking too much with that. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Clears it away. That's been won straight back. And they can counter here. Now it's Gomez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's really well manoeuvred. Isak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister plays it short. Cleared without complication. And it's Robertson. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McAllister, gently done. Gakpo. Isak. And he's fouled him there. Over to the left. And it's McAllister. That is good strength. Steaming on goalwards. Cleared away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz shifted upfield. It's really well cleared. Yep, it's a corner. And that has been cleared. Gakpo with the cross. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. And here's Isak. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo! They've done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Gets a good foot in there. Have it back and can go again. Gomez spread out to the left. Looks to the other side. Doherty. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mohamed Salah aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he thumps it clear. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And there's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Moved on forwards. Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Can he finish? Mohamed Salah gets good distance on it. They've played it short. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Robertson. And that's another throw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Robertson. And it's Vitz. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Gravenberg looking for a runner. There's no flag. Tries a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Doherty. Has a look and plays it forward. And Dyke gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gakpo. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Played in deep. No, that's not going to find its target. McAllister. This might spot Wirtz! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Short changes him with that pass. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Wirtz. And he shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's played forward. And that has put paid to that. Salah. Wins the duel this time.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. It's a loose ball. No foul, says the referee. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gomez.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Robertson shifted upfield. And here's McAllister. McAllister laid out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Gravenberch. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Wirtz. Great position here. Oh, smack! And here's Mohamed Salah. Doherty. First quarter of an hour gone. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Frimpong, gently done.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Foot in. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gomez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberch. Wirtz moved on forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gravenberch does really well there, strong defending. Looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Robertson. Played with finesse. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Up towards the front line.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That'll be a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance!
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Part of a comeback. McAllister. Vince. Gravenberg. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calmly anticipates. Konate. And here's Isak. Wirtz spread out to the left. Robertson hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's played into the area, and the keeper beats it away. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That is lovely. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's there to clear it. And Dyke shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Konate. And it's played forward. Isak is onto it in a flash. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good played through for the wide man. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lovely, now then. Gomez! He's done very well to get to that.
Gomez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Frimpong attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Over to the left. Corner it is. Tries to get it clear. Gravenberg, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Doherty. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Van Dijk can get it clear. Konate getting this one clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. McAllister. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gomez. Frimpong cuts it out. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. Gakpo. Wirtz. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And it's Wirtz. Robertson gets into some space. Can he deliver? And the ball is out of play. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg, gently done. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Now it's Gomez. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gomez, over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. gone out for a throw-in. McAllister. Gakpo, cracking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Gakpo! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lobbed in behind, and it's been played through. McAllister. Van Dijk. Doherty. Gomez. And the counter is on. Gakpo. Played out to the right. Doherty. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. McAllister attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Isak played through into space. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doherty. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo. Fitz. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. And here's Gakpo. He's had a shot! Gets it away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gomez. And it's Gomez. Gomez spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. Cleared away. It's a throw-in. Good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Doherty. Gomez. Over to the left. Well read. And the danger is averted. Frimpong shifted upfield. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak. Minutes till half-time. And he goes cross-field. Gakpo, gently done. McAllister, aim forwards. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Isak! That's a half-decent try. It's hoisted clear. And it's Salah. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. McAllister plays it short. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And he's heaved it away. Robertson, gently done. And it's going to be another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gravenberg. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Doherty. Doherty forwards and with intent. Konate shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Robertson. Wirtz. And back to the keeper they go. Konate, aim forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Doherty. Gomez. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Gomez. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. Proves too strong. Gomez, chance here to counter, out to the right. Doherty could try cutting inside here. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Time to deliver. Takes a shot! And he's there to clear it. Doherty. Big chance! And it's going to be another one. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calmly anticipates. And it's Gomez. Tries to dink it through. Brilliantly cut out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McAllister, and it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. Gakpo. A real chance! And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Doherty, gently done. He's got away. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. Salah. Can he spark a counter here? Konate cuts it out. Wirtz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Moved on forwards. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson shifted upfield. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Caresses it through. Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. And that's a throw. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. McAllister. tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Wirtz chooses to go back. That is a brilliant interception. Now they can break here. Oh, good spread. Flings in across. They've played it short. Doherty, and he's gone backward here. Kings in across. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doherty. And here's Gomez. Now that's well seen too. Doherty opts to play it back. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Shapes to shoot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gomez. Lovely ball and a real... Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Isak clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Doherty gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. That's good play. Time to deliver. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Is 3.
Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Muscular approach. There's the shot! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they should, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Robertson. Cuts out the pass. Jose Sarr sends that a long way. Gakpo. Robertson going full tilt down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And that's out of reach. Doherty. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Robertson. Vitz. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Gomez. Robertson wins the duel this time. And Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Gone behind for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Robertson, and that's aimed into the middle. McAllister. And that is out of play. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? And he's onside. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Out for a throw. Played towards the other side. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. We go once more. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Robertson. Van Dijk.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A chance to play it in. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Pass has been well intercepted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah goes for a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Doherty.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. That has been knocked clear. Gomez. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Hwang Hee-chan. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Isak. Frimpong. And he cuts out the supply. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Gomez. Looking for a decent ball in. Hwang Hee-chan. And he's got his cross in. Out of play for a goal kick. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. On time, excellent interception. Hwang Hee-chan. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cuts out the pass. Doherty. Over to the left. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Gomez shoots! Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Doherty. And it's Gomez. Doherty looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg aimed forwards. Now it's Wirtz. Salah. Mohamed Salah puts his foot on the gas. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg makes the interception. Mohamed Salah. Hwang Hee-chan. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Gravenberg, gently done. And the counter is on. And it's Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. Wirtz. Robertson. And it's played forward. Nicely shaped cross. And the pass is intercepted. Doherty. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And it's Gomez. Oh, it's a great ball here. Referee has just said play on. Robertson. McAllister. Robertson. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Doherty. Gomez. Gomez played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah chips it through. He's free, he has got space. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Hwang Hee-chan. Moved on forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. Isak. He has found a way through. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz! Oh, almost a sixth.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Clears it away. And they've got rid. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Out again for a throw-in. Spread out to the left. Hwang Hee-chan. Looks to the other side.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister. That's a delicate pass. Gakpo. And the ball's come loose here. Robertson have it back and can go again. Now what about this cross? Cleared away. Here comes another cross. It's going to go a long way. Van Dijk. Wits. And that's a good ball. Gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. It'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Oh, great header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Doherty forwards and with intent.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. Wirtz. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short.
Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Over to the left. Goes down, but nothing given. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hwang Hee-chan. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Now here's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. And claimed it back swiftly. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Allison sends that a long way. Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. That's very neat. Doherty. Very nicely done. He's in a... And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Shot, surely! And he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. Gakpo, now he's off and running. And here's Gomez. Gomez laid out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. And the big chance! Chance for a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tries a deft... Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gomez. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong shifted upfield. Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. It's a threatening ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Konate, gently done. Frimpong, played back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Aim forwards. No, that's overhit. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate. Moved on forwards. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fitz. Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Vitz. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Vitz! Defending of the desperate variety. Frimpong. Great run on the overlap here. Vitz. And it's played forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good spread. Looking to break at pace. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gravenberg. Konate moved on forwards. Wirtz looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Isak. Gomez. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. And the finish!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Salah. It's Salah! And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Doherty. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gomez! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great ball if he can get there. Allison gets it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Konate goes forward. Doherty. Out to the right. Konate moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Isak chasing after it. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Decent chance!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's Gomez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that's well seen too. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hwang Hee-chan. Gomez. Played out to the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister shifted upfield. Robertson. That's a good run down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it goes cross-field. Very nicely done. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Robertson can get it clear. Back in once more. Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Hwang Hee-chan. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. That's a good ball. Real chance! Danger averted for now. Hit into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Played in with purpose. Konate tries to clear. Climbs up big! And that has flown over. Frankie Chan. Out to the left it goes. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Van Dijk with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Goat, takes a shot. Brilliant save from Alisson. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Konate played towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he has been fouled there. McAllister, and he's picked out the run. Gakpo, he is just caressing the ball, and it's Robertson. Doherty clears it away. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, some tackle that. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is a little undercooked. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. That's a fabulous ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
McAllister, gently done. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. It's Gomez. 75 minutes played. And he's picked it up out wide. And that was very necessary. Here comes the cross. Goalkeeper gets his hands on it. Frimpong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gomez. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Doherty, forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Vitz. Now that's well seen too. That's a nicely shaped ball. Hwang Hee-chan. Doherty. That's really well manoeuvred. Hwang Hee-chan. Takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Gravenberg. Now it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Played out wide. No way through, so back... And a chance! That's the throw. Hwang Hee-chan, and here's Gomez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. Knocks it out wide. Cross goes in there. Now it's Isak. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Oh, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. Hwang Hee-chan. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to get it clear. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Hwang Hee-chan, good play on the left-hand side here. Hwang Hee-chan. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot at goal! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Gomez. Gomez. Over to the left. Looking to go deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Robertson. Van Dijk, long ball upfield. Doherty, gently done. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Time for a change in personnel.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
And it's Salah. And the shot! Mohamed Salah! Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Gomez, out to the right. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Konate. Gravenberg, McAllister, Mohamed Salah. And he's there to clear it. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hwang Hee-chan. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Frankie Chan. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Flashes it across. Gets it away. Mohamed Salah is there and he can get that clear. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. 5 minutes left on the clock. Tries to get it clear. Bradley. McAllister. Ekitike. Well, a mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Frankie Chan. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Over to the left. There's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Bradley. It's gone for a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Vince. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Ekitike. Doherty. Now it's Frankie Chan. Dealt with nicely by the defence. We expected better, and so did he. That's good play. It's Gomez. Oh, shooting chance! That's really well cleared. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Doherty.
Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right.
Produces a cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. In again. And that has been cleared. Spread out to the left. Played in. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. Good take and
Gomez! Oh, denied at the last.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gravenberg. Bradley. Vitz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bradley. Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. He's onto it in a flash. Hwang Hee-chan. And he goes cross-field. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. Konate with the clearance. Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Can he deliver? And it's Robertson. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. And he's heaved it away. Konate. McAllister. Konate, gently done. Hwang Hee-chan. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gakpo. Bradley. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. He's making a real surge on the left. They're going to throw in. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Now the delivery, and he shoots! And that's wide. Doherty moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. And here's the chance to counter. Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Doherty wins the duel this time. Robertson. McAllister. Wirtz. That has been knocked clear. Doherty. Wang Hee-chan. It's a business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Gakpo. Can he deliver? And that's been well dealt with. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Simple. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. Gomez. And it's Salah. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, played right into his path. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Nice control. This looks promising. Gomez. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Great chance!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Doherty looking to hit the byline here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. And here's Gomez. Gomez! It's really well cleared. Doherty. Moved on forwards. Frimpong, aim forwards. Gakpo. Always onto this. Clears it away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Here's a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that was very necessary. That's good play. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Gakpo. Danger averted for now.